All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Normally, I don't stream on one of the weekend days, but what day is it? 28th. Huh. When is my sister's flight? On the 2nd, right? I could stream. Oh, I guess she doesn't come back until Friday. Hmm. I should take one of the days off before she gets back. Today, honestly, probably would have been ideal, but I'm streaming now, so it doesn't really matter. I took the 25th off. Well, nah, never mind. Because I took last Thursday off, and if I make it until Friday, it's been a week. Never mind, we're good. I can't count days. Right. Okay. Page up. Live split. It will be the first run of today. I'm still setting things up. Perfection's 16 hours long, so it will not be a 24 or 48-hour stream, even if the run was that long, to be honest. We're gonna get ads on Twitch here in a second. If not, we've already gotten them. So I am gonna play connections. Yes. Morning for me. I woke up late. I got it. I said it earlier that I just haven't been getting good sleep. It's a combination of just me not getting good sleep and having to watch my dog. Normally she sleeps in my sister's room, but since my sister is gone for the past few days, or basically she'll be gone for 9 days in total, she's been sleeping with me. And I already don't sleep well, and I sleep even worse when there's somebody with me in my bed. Something, somebody, whatever. So yeah. Dusky, spring, still, Terrier? I don't know what that is. Box, stationary, gear, envelop, noodle, ratchet, tube, static, Paul, constant, soxer, mailer. I mean, the last one would be Dusty, but I don't know if that's true. Oh, I guess stationary. Sorry, stationary would fit better than Dusty. Spring, gear, tube. Doesn't do that. Like, these are like kind of all noodles. Like, you got a noodle, you got a tube, you got a spring, which is like a cylinder. Envelope, gear. I mean, I guess a gear is technically also a cylinder, no? Ratchet can also somewhat be a cylinder. I'm gonna go with gear. Oh, not even three of a kind? Okay, not cylinder. Huh. Spring. I don't know what this is still. Envelope. Envelope. Mailer. Boxer. I don't know what. Actually, I don't know what these three are. Wait on it. Tube. Inner tube. Inner gear. Inner spring. Ratchet. That you spin? Like these spin. Dusky. I'm looking them up. I don't know what these mean. Oh. Is a pivoted lever or a catch that engages with teeth. Oh. Like a gear. Gear Air. Is a popular French brand of naturally carbonated mineral water. Soxer. Slang for the term of enthusiastic teenage girls in the US during the 1940s. Mechanical watch parts. I mean, I was just thinking mechanical parts, but you know. A slang term used. Well, I know that's it. Or just sucks. Noodle, box, tube, dusty, envelope. I still don't know how to say this. Derriere. Iconic green. Is there like iconic green thing here? Not really. Is there like famous brands? Like this guy is apparently like. I feel like these two have to go together, but I don't really know. Noodle. I don't have yellow, by the way. Noodle, box, tube, envelope. Shapes? One away. I don't know. I don't fall my. I don't know. I don't know. Like which one? Which one is it not? Envelope, box, tube, noodle. Like envelope and box are like, you know, squares, and noodles and tubes are cylinders. I guess not all noodles are tubes.
Happy New Year, Habs and chat.
You thank you for the 49 months. Happy New Year's to you. Even though we still got a few days, but dusky. You noodle. Noodle. Box. Tube. Probably just move on. Oh, that was a random guess. Containers used for shipping. Box, envelope, mailer, tube. I don't get it. Dogs with the first letter changed. Husky, poodle, terrier, boxer. That's just stupid. That's just a stupid purple. You don't have to worry about spoiling me during that because I just literally don't read chat. Even as a soxer, I looked it up and apparently it's a 1940s American term for teenage girls who love pop. So it's basically the 1940s version of saying you're a K-pop fan. They're called Bobby Soxers, apparently. Diesel sounds fine. I only have to delete one file today, because we literally only had one run yesterday. Fangirls always had it hard, it seems. Yeah. Hello, hello. Again, I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. Happy Sunday. It's less interesting in my opinion, the Joja route. It's like a few hours faster and it just changes early game. Unless if you specifically are talking about waivers, and then waivers completely change it, but waivers are interesting but not interesting. Perfection waivers essentially just makes it of how fast can you make all the money you need, which is around 50 million. And the fastest way to do that with a seed is through fish ponds, and the fastest way to do it without a seed is through sheep, apparently. Yeah, I just don't play modded. What you see me play on stream is all of the Stardew that I play. I don't play Stardew off stream. There's no point nor reason to. What does the fish pond route look like? Well, you have to down patch because there used to be an exploit with golden animal crackers and fish ponds, where if the fish pond produced nothing, it would just continuously double what was produced the previous day. So essentially the goal was to get tiger slime egg to show up, give it an animal cracker, remove every single fish from it, and then or every fish but one, and then continuously sleep days and slightly move them around so it never produces or never changes its production, and it keeps multiplying by 2 every day. And then sleeping like 2 days, or I'm sorry, sleeping like I can't do the math in my head, but sleeping a few days will make it so the fish pond gives you 999 tiger slime eggs. And then you fill up your inventory, take out half, and then every day it produces essentially 500 tiger slime eggs, which all sell for what, 7,000 each? So 7,000 times 500 per fish pond, and that's how much money you make per day you sleep. And it's very easy to set up. You just have to get to Ginger Island and get a fish pond and golden animal crackers. And the reason why it's a seeded only run is because to get golden animal crackers, you need to unlock the master room, and it's too slow RTA when compared to sheep. But if you're using a seed, you can just know when the books will show up in the traveling cart and just do it off of that instead. Which is why it's prominent with a seed. And then you can also plan ahead of where you're gonna get the tiger slime egg, so you don't have to brute force it because it's also seeded. It has since been fixed, but it is a thing that was really funny. And it's not like it's like bannable in the grand scheme of things because of how it functionality works. It's one of those things where it's like, if you ban it, you would essentially be saying, oh, you just can't use fish ponds in a speedrun whatsoever with golden animal crackers, which is like a part of the game is the issue. And the reason it would be banned is because it's so easy to do. Like, if you were to put a golden animal cracker in a fish pond that has like half the amount of fish in it, like 5, it doesn't produce every day. So if you just accidentally don't harvest it on a day, it will just do what I said it would do, you know. It will times the production that was in it the previous day. So you'd have to make sure you harvest it every single day, and like otherwise you would have this thing happen. Now obviously you can play devil's advocate and say, oh, just don't go to the absolute extreme with it. But it's like, if you can do it on accident, it's not really bannable, you know. It's not one of these things where you have to do a specific input of combinations to get the result that you want. It's like, oh, I just forgot to harvest this day and I had a golden animal cracker in a fish pond, which is like a normal thing that can happen to a casual player. Like, you can't just ban that, at least in my opinion, you can't just ban that. Also, the only category that this affects is perfection waivers. So it's like, there's no reason to ban it outside of this one specific category, seeded perfection waivers, and it's kind of cool tech to see. So why would we not allow it? You know? You always gotta think about the enjoyability and like the practical use case of speedruns, because at the end of the day, speedrunning's a hobby, so it's meant to be enjoyable. So like, if people don't enjoy the category, they won't run it. So why would we make a category that's just shit? Or just the same as like other categories? It doesn't even mean you have to run it, right? If like, even if you don't agree with my statement, you can just run it how you want to. It doesn't really matter. Kind of the beauty in speedrunning. There's a reason why I basically only run 2 categories in Stardew. It's the 2 categories I enjoy the most, and I don't really care to run the others. The only other category that I'll run as a joke at this point is mine's 50, just because Lee Chat got record. But don't tell her that. And I don't seriously consider running it right now. It would be one of those things that I do as a joke at the end of a stream, and I just do like 2 runs. Hi, my baby. Are you back? Are you done eating your toy? What category would I never do? Any marriage candidate other than Shane, in like an actual like real speed run. And when I say real, I mean like where I'm trying to get like a good time. Like obviously I would run a individual candidate for like a charity event or for like a joke or something, you know. But like seriously competitively running anybody other than Shane would be a no for me. I mean, she's swallowing the fibers here and there. There's nothing we can really do about that, but she's destroyed most of it, yeah. Why is Shane the easiest? Earliest day out. Or earliest NPC who gets out of their room. With easy gifts. I don't even think Krobus Marriage Run is the longest marriage candidate currently. I could be wrong. I haven't looked to see. I haven't looked in a hot minute. But I know some are more optimized than others, and that's like the main reason. Krobus is so beloved that people just optimized him anyways. More so than somebody like Elliot. Green bean, potato, kale. That was... For the main leaderboard, that's the only run I don't think I would ever run. If you're talking about sub, or the extended leaderboard, or extension category, then I don't think I'll ever run Posh. Posh has become such a degenerate category. Ever played on console? I played on Switch for a little bit, but not very long. I don't really like controllers. They hurt my hands. And it's just a inferior platform to PC, so. I don't really have a desire to play on consoles. Crows Run is 3 hours. That's I don't think Krobus is 3 hours. I'd be shocked if Krobus is 3 hours. That does not sound right. Like Krobus. I thought they got Krobus down to like an hour and a half. You know what? No, that I guess that makes more sense. Getting 500 Void Essences is kind of crazy. Oh, it takes the majority of the time. I don't need the cave carrots. Whenever I kind of get like a weird crate location, I always just want to break them. Because it's like, you never know, it could just have a magnet ring in it. Oh, can it just drop from... I didn't even realize it can do that. I've always just had the Void Essences in perfection, so I've never realized that it just randomly drops. I do love the sass that CA gave the one Twitter user recently, where he posted about, because they released Stardew on the Switch 2 because they had to like update it or something. And his response to somebody saying, "Where's Chocolate Game?" He just replies, "On my PC." It's that's so good. Where Chocolate Game? On my PC. We gotta realize that CA, first off, is like a perfectionist, and then second off, he has no he has nothing forcing him to release Haunted Chocolatier anytime soon. He will release it when he feels like he is ready to release it, and not a moment earlier. Yeah, he has no urgency because there isn't any urgency. He'll release the game when he's happy with it, and when he thinks it's at a good spot and acceptable to be released. Well, the special slime won't be there anymore. I would have just had to flat out kill him on a different tile, but yes, he could have dropped the club. Inspire means I'm not gonna get a weapon on 9, and I don't even think I'm gonna get a magnet ring. I hate that I got it. I just have to check. Okay. There's no club there. You just have to check that. I really wouldn't even say there's much of a cost right now. I guess money is not crazy. But like whatever. No magnet ring, no club is like actually quite standard, so it's kind of like whatever. We got a forest sword here, so that's kind of cool. Copper's not bad for the pace that we're going at as well, you know? We've picked up the... Oh, there's a ladder. I'm blind. I picked up the previous one. I guess I have no attachments to earth crystals on this run like I do in CC speedruns. No reason I shouldn't just drop the cherry bombs on this floor, though. I have so much energy that it's not really worth picking up the cherry bombs. It's like, I still haven't even, gone through my, carrots yet. 225 energy. Now, it was a little risky killing that guy. Because if there was a Dougie at the top right, that floor would have been complete ass to play. Remember when I got to this floor at 10 PM last run? Crazy. Almost like I had a good reason to be complaining. Aqua, really just not worth picking up. See the ladder there. We got an extra 50 there, potentially. We'll go for extra iron, just eat both of these so we can pick this up. Money is possibly a bit concerning. Ladder right there. It's similar to the one that I just made a video on, but it has some key differences. And I wouldn't even say key, it has slight changes. A little bit more optimization, the main part. These are more concrete, things that I do are more concrete, numbers are more concrete. Eventually, I just want to reset here until I get about 15 iron. So we can start tomorrow immediately with the smelt. Also, ideally, just the rest of the energy. I don't waste it, but... Oh, I guess it probably has a buff on it, though, doesn't it? And I shouldn't pick it up, I guess. Any extra bar steps cover? I actually would like to see a magnet ring here over a club. I say no to a club, but magnet ring would have been overall better for the run. Copper is a little bad, but otherwise really good pace. I don't really use the playlist. I just let Spotify play recommended songs. There's a low chance I can get a Jade from a slime. There's enough slimes there where I just thought it would be worth the mass murder. Ew. I'd like 3 more bat wings, but hard to come across. Seven more iron. Uh, 29 plus 15. 30. 29 plus 15. 34, 44, 44. I have enough. Five more. This copper has not been very fun. Just walking all the way over for that. guess I have more room for it. Man, this copper is actually so depressing. Holy. I mean, the pace day 1 was kind of crazy, so it makes sense that I was lacking so much copper. Just annoying to have to backtrack for it for so long. Early game. Wow. I'm gonna say early game just because I know there's time save early game, but at the same time it's literally just everywhere because my entire run wasn't very good. The run's too long for it to ever be like a crazy run at all segments. Especially because the entire early game is just a bunch of RNG checks in terms of being able to get a run off the ground. Whether or not that I actually play well and whatnot is generally irrelevant because I rather just play. Can I get like 3 bat wings super quickly? Or is this too greedy? Punished. Yeah, I don't need them smelted, it's fine. No magnet ring, have club, have jade. I don't know how money is, but it's like whatever. but no. The best stays, yeah. I don't know how much money I actually got. I don't know if I have enough. I am gonna play this safe and just go and get a Rip time. Our day 2 is kind of garbage because of copper, so it's like whatever, but it's based off your screen's resolution. Pay to win. Have a bigger monitor. It was second or third. It wasn't first reset though. And it's fine. It's not a great run, but it's not awful. the same, it's the same, parsnip spot as yesterday. Yesterday I actually had the books though, so. We'll see if we have a similar seed. I like to play back yesterday's run. The only issue yesterday's run had was prismatic shards. This one does have a much better quality crops though. Wait. Did I just get 4 potatoes from that? I mean, it used to be around the 24-hour mark. 1.6 is much faster than 1.5 for perfection. Three, 5, 6. She just comes and goes when she pleases. She loves being free range. Literally just pushed me out of the way so she can go outside. She was sleeping so peacefully under my desk, but now she wants to sunbathe, I guess. No tomato. Melon, no tomato. Hot pepper. These are pretty sus. Because Gus has keys to the town. Or is how that works? A long standing member of the community has keys to the town. Wow. He also is aware that Pierre, by the time that he gets to Pierre's front door, Pierre's stocking shelves, so he has to wait until like late 8 p.m. or a.m. for him to be there. So he's even calculated that part and just arrives at the perfect time. I have no idea what you're talking about, and you made me paranoid to check the bundles again. And you made me lose time for making me paranoid. Oh no, the fraction of a second I missed. It's really gonna end the run, but... No, I did not need to buy a... tomato. Full reset, missed 5 seconds, yeah. Oh no. I lost 5 seconds. Woo. I said no tomato because I was looking at the bundles for what I need, and I don't need a tomato for this run. So I said no tomato. Well, that makes it really easy. That book should actually be quite good for us. No, there's a book. I just can't afford them. Oh. Well, I mean, it's good, but it could have been better. It's a 10% chance of a fishing book and a 90% chance of a forging book. Which, the forging book is nice if I hit it, but then I still have to hit the double book on the other. It's thing. All right, so yeah, basically sleeping until playing until fall 14th here. On the fall 14th check if it's not a fishing book or a farming book, runs an instant reset. Fishing is a 70% chance of getting the books that we want, and farming is a 30% chance. Unfortunate, I was hoping for Master Fish Bundle. 600 gold octopus, like I just have to take that. Like 600 gold octopus there makes Master Bundle such a easy bink if I hit it. Oh, Enchanter. I never want to see Enchanter. Rabbit's Foot is by far the biggest pain item to get for the CC quickly. I'd rather get Truffle. Truffle's not nearly as bad. If you don't want to count Rabbit's Foot, the next worst one is probably Spirit's Eve, just because you need 10 bat wings, and bat wings are like, they're just annoying to come across. Oh, I forgot to do the tech. Oh, that's annoying. garden, rare crop, brewers, and then there's a combination with no bat wings and animal products in the bulletin board. Or I should say annoying animal products. I think no matter what, you basically have to get one of the ones, but I guess the only two annoying animal products in the bulletin board is duck feather and rabbit's foot because they can't be automated. Where all the other products that you need can be essentially automated. Boiler room doesn't matter, and theoretically Master Fish Bundle is the best, but it's also can be quite annoying depending on when you get the fishing book. In this particular run, the Master Fish Bundle actually would have been quite annoying. But because I had the octopus from the traveling card, it's much less annoying. I regularly stream perfection runs because they take a while to get into because of the sheer amount of stuff you have to remember. So when I start doing perfection runs, I do them for a while. So yes, I've been regularly streaming this. We had a few breaks because of the holidays, but for the most part, it's been regular. I will say, don't expect that much. And the reason why I say don't expect that much is I've been realistically doing runs for about 2 weeks now, and I haven't even been to Ginger Island. I mean, the entire run banks on the 14th here. If there's a fishing book, we have a very high chance of the run continuing. If we have a farming book, there's a whatever chance of the run continuing. And if there's neither of those two books, the run's instant dead. So here's hoping to fishing book here. Cool. %70 chance the run goes. So we need to buy 106 gems. Year 3 in winter. Very late books. No, I don't have the money. $86. Hello. The run's fine. It's not good. It's not bad. That was almost bad. Minutes behind. It's not awful, I guess. I got them. Run's fine so far. Yeah, it's main build. At home. So warm. Radiate heat, dog. My hands are cold. I just touch you and your body warmth is phenomenal. I have to reset the game after I complete the greenhouse because I leave the community center during the cutscenes, so there's just like the community center whistle sound effect going constantly in the background unless if I full restart the game. So I take this point as a time because it's like an hour and a half in to just go to the bathroom, stretch, and then reset the game. It's generally the first reset point. I know. You still got 4 more days with me, baby girl. 4 more days. Hello. Alright, okay run so far. We're a little behind, but honestly, we're almost always behind at this point, so. Not a huge dealio. Broccoli. Mm. They're behind. I messed up the broccoli broccoli strat, which probably lost me about a minute. And then I had to check the cart twice. Is like a minute each. If I remember correctly, my PB has year 2 books, so I don't have to do any book checks in year 1. Which theoretically is optimal and saves time, but saves in game or like time in the speed run, but like for reset efficiency, it's much worse. These year 1 and 3 books are better for reset efficiency because I can tell you about before like the hour and like 15-minute mark about whether or not I should reset or not. Where in the year 2 runs, I don't know until year 2, which can be anywhere between like 2 and 3 hours into the run. Why would I? I don't need to remove meteorites. I upgraded to steel so I can remove the boulders and hardwood stumps on the farm and Ginger Island. But you don't need gold to do any of that. We have Enchanter's Bundle. Really the only notable one. Rest just don't matter. I never have expectations. We literally had a run yesterday that's basically the exact same as this run, but I just didn't even get enough prismatic shards. So the run died. I was expected to see 6, and I basically only saw 2. My third one came from a treasure floor, which is not expected. Happens. Books are in its own year 3, so not really. But at the same time, yes. Starfruit jelly is how I afford books. But I won't be buying books until essentially 2 years from now. Reorganize my inventory. Oh. Hazel, you're not even looking out the window. Why are you growling? Again, the run's not awful. It's just not good. It is what it is. It's playable. No. I wasn't even able to do it right when 1.6 came out. It was a few patches in. Hello. Buy an apple tree. Literally your best option. Distant way. I forgot to move the house. Fine, we can put it in spring. That's the worst path the character could have taken. None, because you don't ever want to be out that late. Fine. I forgot to buy the thing. I should have just bought 88. There's nothing I can do. Why I made the mistake. Bad gameplay, bad gameplay. Apples are 3 times less likely to spawn into the fruit cave, which is why I just said apple tree. You can also YOLO it from the traveling cart, but again, both of those odds are quite low. And since they're a noob, I assume they just picked mushrooms because that's basically what every guide says, even though it's like, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, we have a 50-50 chance of this run dying. That wasn't me ending my stream, baby girl. Don't get excited. If the next secret note that I get is higher than 21, the Artful Enchant is the 11th enchant, and if it is lower, it is the 2nd. So. Higher or lower? Which will it be? 121. We want it to be lower. Let's go gambling. I didn't memorize that, I just have a spreadsheet. Actually, technically it's a Google Docie, but... it's not how it works. It can't, like... since it's 21, I think it has to be in a range of what? Like 7? I don't know what the range is, but it, like, I can't get secret note 3 or whatever on my next secret note. It's not possible. Not how it works. It's a range. It's a 50-50. So, like, for example, if I got secret note 7 and then my next one was secret note 2, that would actually be a higher number because it loops in that example. Survived the second weekend of family Christmas, but my organs are rebelling against me, so I've been dying the entire time. Sounds like life. So you got the third coming. There's a third one, watch out. It's called New Year's. It's just gonna be me and the baby girl on New Year's. And you know what? We're probably going to be passed out before midnight. She went outside again. What do you mean by fast forward? Sleeping days, like I'm doing? I just hold D and press Y in bed. Y is a universal button to accept text boxes. I really wouldn't recommend it, because I'm basically skipping the game, but because I'm in a speedrun, I'm season locked by a lot of things. And I'm just waiting for crops to grow up, and I'm not doing anything else, so it's just better for me to sleep days. There's not really a fast forward button. I'm not getting the fishing book until very late, year 3. So the fishing book is going to be used to get fishing level 2 or faster, so I can have fiberglass fishing rod for when I'm fishing for community center fish. I don't read it yet because I can get 100 XP by getting the rod and then heading back to my farm. And if I read the book now, I won't get that 100 XP. So if I wait on using it, instead of getting only 250, I should get 350. Which literally just puts me 2 fish away from level 2 fishing, which allows me to buy fiberglass fishing rod. Is the logic. Why the fuck did Nightbot think you were spamming? Like, what did you say? I fucking hate Nightbot. Stop spamming symbols. You didn't even spam symbols. I fucking hate Nightbot. It's such a shit fucking bot, but it's the only one that consistently works on YouTube. I'm bad-mouthing Nightbot because the developer is a complete and utter ass, as well as the fact that it's a really shitty bot half the time. Glamour moment. Nightbot's not in Twitch chat for a reason. Only in YouTube chat because it's the only bot that I've gotten to consistently work in YouTube chat. Because YouTube chatting experience is one of the... YouTube's chatting and API system is one of the worst systems actually imaginable. It's crazy how fucking bad it is. Or 2 infested. Getting a lot of drop shafts on floor 1. Need some copper ore though. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't kill those guys. That was actually good. Get 4 here. Potentially 5. If I play it right. No ruby yet. I should have picked up that fire quartz. Get 5 of these guys together. Perfect. We don't get prezzies at this stage of the run. The stage of the run, I'm looking to get mining level 6 and a ruby. I'm also looking for the solar essences for the community center slash being able to make 2 magnet rings, or specifically glowstone rings, which are essentially magnet rings in this case. Again, the main thing I'm missing at this point is just a ruby, and like mining level 6, but I don't think I'm really even close to mining level 6. I haven't gotten that many calico egg nodes, and I haven't really gotten any insane, like, diamonds amount. Gotten a few diamonds, though, so. Alright, moment of truth. Alright. Should be good. Second enchant artful. Yeah, that's how you can tell. Ah, fuck. My bad, I should have pre-sold. I can just get coffee on a later date, it's not a huge deal. It's so weird having the slammer. Literally first barrel I broke in Skull Caverns. What do I need? What's 88 times 5 or times 6? It's like 516, right, or something. $528. Now 6. Should be 6 in this instance. Now. Let's do this before. Hard. Okay. Gotta always spook her out because I can't see her when she's underneath my desk, so I have to like scooch back and look. And she doesn't like the movement because she's sleeping normally. But I need to know where she is. It's easier when she's just on my bed. Oh, it's definitely not. I never check it. I would never check the train even in a casual run. It's that worthless. The only time you should ever check the train is if for whatever reason you need the leprechaun shoes in whatever the hell challenge you're doing. Why'd you for all of it? I thought it was gonna be short. In the context that you're looking for, no, because they're boring as shit. That said, literally just watch my most recent video. And that's the closest you'll get. I'm not even a high enough forging level yet. Craft these. Generally speaking, summoner. there anything in summer that I'm missing? Not really. I'm used to having to deal with books right now, but we don't have to deal with books until D. I don't need to buy anything. I have to wait for a lightning strike on this day. I'm concerned about batteries because I only have one lightning rod right now. Because if it doesn't lightning strike during the day, it'll lightning strike when I sleep, and then it won't be ready for the next day. Is the issue. No. Trust me, these seed acre locations are thoroughly thought out. How much does YouTube steal versus Twitch? I don't actually know the percentages. I appreciate the €2. I would assume they're both like 70-30-ish. I'm not gonna... I have 3 lightning rods now. I should actually be quite fine. Wait for this. Oh, I looked at the wrong. You're right. I saw an E and just assumed it was Euro. American, by the way. That is indeed a pound sign. Anyway, just pushing forward. We got really nothing to do here. Hoping I get the ancient seed here soon, because I am gonna run out of common mushrooms. Not really. I can realistically stream other games if I wanted to, but I just enjoy playing or doing Stardew speedruns like Perfection or whatever. You'll see me occasionally stream other things. I mean, you could argue right now I'm kind of forced into playing Stardew, but that's more just because I'm waiting for other things to happen. Less so than being to like being closer to like the quote-unquote forced. But it's not like I disenjoy playing or running Perfection. We seen books yet? 70% chance. Run's literally the exact same run as yesterday. Same parsnip spot, same books. Second enchant artful this time around though, but I'm kind of hoping we get rain on a Wednesday. to go out on this day, though. Oh man, this ancient seed. Six, not great, but not terrible. What do you think for the raid? Were you doing more get fixed boy summoner only? Hope that went well. E. Barely no deaths. Oh. We love get fixed boy. Didn't get a conch and ended. That's miserable. We love zero conch. Not really. Kinda hate how you're like required to get a conch on that seed. And at the same time, the seed is really annoying if you play on anything but small map size. So you're just gambling on conch. I mean, I guess you're gambling on a lot of things if you're playing Terraria, but I will. Is there like an actual proper release date for that now? I haven't really looked at the... I guess they're not snapshots, but... I'll at least play the Sky Block Seed, like semi-casually. I don't know if it's gonna be faster for speedruns or not, but yeah, I'll do the Sky Block at least semi-casually, and then after a little bit, after the crazies play the new Ultra Hard Seed, I might try it, but I don't know how bad the Ultra Hard Seed's gonna be. Because it might, like, Get Fix Boy is at least playable, and it has, like, an entertaining learning curve to it. But from, like, the one preview of the new hardest seed, it just looks unplayable. We'll see. January. This is gonna keep pushing it back. I guess no, they have more of a concrete date, don't they now? It depends. Like, Get Fix Boy was like actually fun because it was a playable seed, but we'll see. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get the ancient seed in the time frame that I kind of needed to get it in. I mean, like, I can still get it. Don't get me wrong here, but the issue is I just missed a few days there. And I'm gonna be missing a few days every rotation. Actually, I got exact here, so. Oh, bless. Never mind. Yeah, just complain and we get what we need. They'll ever announce the second Terraria. They were trying to make a second Terraria, and then they just were like, fuck it, and just continued updating Terraria. Apparently, they just were not happy with it, which is fair. I respect the fact that they didn't finish it and didn't release an unfinished product that they weren't happy with, rather than trying to force out slop. It came with some banger music, though. Yeah, please no, CA. Please never give us Stardew 2. I know he won't, but do not need a Stardew 2. R2 Valley. A good one. Oh shit. Wait, hopefully we get another rain day. Oopsies. I forgot that I need to go fishing. Lisan, thank you for the 22 months. Okay, well, Oh, thank you for the 10 gifted as well.
Hope you had a good Christmas.
Happy holidays. Rain. Yeah, I only remembered because I heard the last rain day. I'm like, oh, I need to go fishing. And then it was the last rain day. So. I don't think we're getting another rain day. Low key, I'm pretty sure that kills the run. How else? I'd have to get rain within the first week of year 3. You'd have to go back and watch. I wasn't paying attention. I need to buy anything? What day should I get the rain? Had rain on the 5th and 7th. You should have rain on the 6th at least next year. 6 is a little late, but we'll make it work, I guess. As long as I finish the CC on that day. Yes. Up. Fake split. Oh, you're right. That was on the... Fuck, I'm stupid. We'll get it on the 4th. I was already like... My brain was just like not paying attention fully. Because it's like I was already just going like, well, hopefully we get it on the 4th. Yeah, there is rain on the 28th. My brain also kind of like comprehended that it was raining too, because I'm like, oh, a lightning day, that's nice. But I was also thinking ahead of like what I needed to do in this particular winter. So I wasn't even like fully thinking about rain. You know. That's fine. Surely the rain on the 28th means we have a guaranteed rain on the 4th now. Surely that's what that means. You're fine. Of course, I get 2 from that. So we need 1 more powder melon and 4 more ollies. I technically should keep ramping up my, I guess it's not a huge deal. I should, in theory, keep ramping the mushroom stumps, because I'm not guaranteed a forging book. I should book seller today, shouldn't I? No, because the hat speedrun is extremely boring with the addition of 3 of the new hats. Because it literally just becomes how many years do you sleep until you get them. There's 0 skill behind it. Yeah. Getting pretty unlucky with these seed makers. That was good though. I don't know about Tail Wags in the background. She's under my desk right now. I could also get rain totems from Skull Caverns, theoretically. So there's no point of not playing it at least until Skull Caverns. Need 5,000 more XP. How many books is 5,000 XP? 20? Yeah, 20. Oh wait, never mind. I need more than that. I thought I hit level 9. Never mind. there an NPC that sells the rabbit's foot at the stalls? That Jazz sold magic rock candy. Oh, hopefully Jazz shows up then. Yeah, magic rock candy. I don't think it's worth the matter. Actually, I guess it. I don't think it's worth actually, no, because I will have 2 already. I don't need another book. There's no reason to buy another book. What do I need to buy here in spring? Nothing, 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 nothing. That's like. Far away. I realistically shouldn't need to buy a Prizzy from her, but it's something I can keep in mind, I guess. We didn't fish, so we didn't actually lose the time that we normally lose. The issue with that is I went all the way until midnight, so by the time that I could have visited the stalls, they were already gone, so it doesn't really matter. That's the issue with the prismatic. I would have to leave early and gamble that Emily is there, and that's the issue. I'm more likely going to see the prismatic from our Iridium node than Emily being there. If I leave early. Okay, that's good. I got a bathroom. Do you want to even know what the best part about this run is? The absolute best part? Hi, my baby. We won't even know if I have the books or not until tomorrow. Because they are winter books. And I go to Ginger Island before winter. It's a 70% chance, so it's worth it, but I know. Hey, another hour and a half, and then we can go on a walkie, okay? I wouldn't say guarantee. There's a chance that rain fucks me over right at the end here, and then there's a chance that I just don't get the prismatic shards. Like yesterday. So guaranteed is a strong word. Yeah, surely not 2 times in a row. Great start. Hazel. Hazel. Been around. Are you eating something you're not supposed to be? Girl. I mean, we're getting ladders. But floor 27? We've touched like 2 calico statues. I don't think today is a high daily luck. Lay down. I'm not gonna lie right now, chat. I think this run is giga doomed. I have not seen a single drop shaft yet. I've seen 1 single drop shaft, and I'm not seeing many cat statues. Which does not bode well. What's the aim for the day? It's really just 4 prismatic shards. Mining level 10. But it's mainly the 4 prismatic shards that is the goal. And then like I need an egg level of 55 for the magic rock candy. Guess I don't have to worry about remembering to craft those sprinklers. I have 0 currently. Not the mummies. Imagine if I got rain totems. Low-key, because I have the slammer, it's probably worth a little bit of my time to kill serpents. I'm just waiting for a bomb to blow. I get one combo them. One combo them might be hard, but it's almost one combo. One, ha ha ha. Taking serpents. We can even kill the bats too, just because we don't have the bonus HP from going to the bottom of the mines yet. I don't know if this is worth trying to brute force from serpents, but there it is. I mean, it doesn't even take that long to kill them, though. So, prismatics. How hype would it be if I got it though? You just gotta think about the clip farm. How hype would it be if I got it? And then the run just immediately dies to no prismatics. 70% chance, which is very high. Imagine if we got it. Wow. Free rabbit's foot. Imagine having the same number of rabbit's feet as prismatic shards. Now that's a depressing shit. Oh, 2. Ha ha ha. You know, we just gotta get, you know, you just gotta get lucky. Right at the end here. Just imagine. Boom, boom. These both give prismatic shards right here. I meant this one gives a prismatic shard. I can stop touching statues for enough. What can I even get from this guy? Crystal shoes, honestly, low key. Bug. No, not the skelly bellies. 53. 3. Ha ha ha. 4. Or is the bare minimum, yes. Hey, wow. Everything. Good. Enchants, mainly. That. No. Rock candies for Slayer gold. Getting the rock or getting that there, probably like 15 minutes. Yeah, because now I don't have to deal with the animals whatsoever. So yeah, 15 minutes. Well, I've been brute forcing to magic rock candies lately, so. Go fishing now? No. Where did I put... Shouldn't be anything left in spring since I remembered to get what I needed. Good. I already bought it. I just need to go out and buy the things today since I'm already loitering so much. I guess technically I should do it in summer. Yeah, I should do it in summer. I don't care if I'm losing smelting days. It's not a huge deal. Rip that coffee and spicy eel, but it shouldn't make a difference. Don't need... do. There. You can get the sunfish without the training rod there, but you're guaranteed it if you do. That's the difference. You need a wine. That's annoying. I really need to be max casting because I need the second tuna to be gold. And bubbles doesn't inflate quality. I think this bob replacement's fine though. I need an octopus. Please be gold, please be gold, please be gold. I want Hazel, please. I think she just went outside. I'm sure you can get her to get on the camera if you use the security camera. You really wanted her. She'd be barking. She moving? I didn't hear her move. You're not. Oh, she's looking. I don't need this. Oh, she's about to start barking. She's not happy. I don't care about that. She just hears my sister and my parents talking through the camera. She's just not happy. I know, my princess. Are they antagonizing you? She has anxiety and misses you? Yes, I know. Wanna come up on my lap? Hi. Hi, my princess, yes. Hi. I know, I know. I am losing time because of you right now because I am trying to catch this fish and it's really hard to focus while I give you attention. Hi, my baby. That's not even a fish I needed. Hi, my baby. I know, I know. You have it so tough. Are you gonna sniff the mic? Does chat like the sniffs from her, huh? Oh, there you go. I know, you're getting antsy because you want to walk. Needed that to be gold. Probably isn't the best place to be fishing if I'm looking for gold quality. Oh, I know, I know. Virgin carp. I'm not catching this if I need sturgeon carp. Hazel, we got like, I know. We got like an hour, honestly less than that, like 45 minutes and I'll be done. 45 minutes and then we can go. I know. Do you need a gold sturgeon? No, fortunately not. Gold largemouth, gold tuna, gold walleye, gold shad is quality fish. I know, we got you all riled up. Brittany was talking through the camera, then I tried to get you up on my lap, and now you're just staring at me on my bed. Oh, how could I? Oh, how could I do this to you? And now you know that you're conscious that I'm talking about you, so you're alert. I need to be on alert. This fish is... Fish made me lock in. Hazel just pee on his bed. She's been a great girl. Isn't that
Hazel,
right?
just pee on his bed.
She hasn't peed in the house in a long time. Let's keep it like that. I'm gonna do this on this day because I think it's the most convenient day at this point. So first off, let me buy this. I guess I'm not getting level 10 in time. Yes. That. Oh, you know what? Let's do this before I forget. Oh, this could have been bad. What do I need? I need to buy a pomegranate tree still. 11 wheat. Corn. Melon. 11. Have the rest. Okay. Oh, rice. Oh no, I don't need rice. Oh, I keep baiting her and like I'm making sure she's like okay, and then I glance at her and then she thinks, oh, he glanced at me. It's time for attention. I don't need that. Pomegranate tree, thank you. I should check the bat cave first, though, technically. If I have a pomegranate there, then I technically don't need it. I also should clear it for plums anyways. Need 2 more plums. Already. Because at this point, all I need to do is continue sleeping and doing the, like, getting the ancient fruit up, and literally, community center is basically it. Got into wine. For next book check, technically summer 19th. Six, 7, 8. Nine. Still. They took longer to do than it should have, but I did. I did go. I am going out of my way for this, so. I don't have to do it later. Great. Technically? Need pomegranate tree. I have everything else growing. I only have fall fish left. Rainfish is in fall. I still need like 7 bat wings. Seven bat wings, 2 plums. What's the last enchanter's item? Wine. Oak resin. Oh, pomegranate. I have pomegranate. I have rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's not important. Too late at this point anyways for it to matter. I just don't want to have to empty my inventory right now. I want to do it on, like, the fall day, you know? And that's the thing. Like, my inventory is, like, set up right now to, like, be smelting and doing this. And it's like I'm trying to mentally go through what I have. I don't need Fiddlehead Fern. So this is unneeded. Don't have it for exotic. Or I have exotic and I don't have chefs. Yeah. So I have everything for Enchanter's Bundle. Have that, have that, have that. So again, let me get this straight. So I have Enchanters done. I need to buy like 5 hay from Marnie. I need to get 7 more bat wings. I need 7 more bat wings. Two plums. The plums are probably already in there, to be fair. I have 50 salmon berries, so I only need 15 plums. I have all 3 summer forgeables. I mean, I'm just like here, so not much I can do at this point. I missed something. I'm gonna be busy on the fall fish day anyway, so there's no point of me just not doing this turn-in, just to double check to see what I'm missing. Makes this 10 times easier on me. I don't think I need to buy anything from Pierre's. I already bought the fertilizer. I already bought the other stuff. Whereas 60% chance, or like 60-70% chance for it on the 4th, and then it's on the 6th otherwise. Which the 6th is only like a day or two late, and I should be able to speed grow the melons and actually be able to recoup that. Theoretically. I forgot to do fishing in year 1, and I really need to go to Ginger Island pretty early. Oh, right. These are going to be iridium quality now. Of course, I only got one. Fuck. Not allowed to log. I mean, I should have I have everything that I'm aware of. Or I'm missing everything that I'm aware of. Okay. Need a blackberry. So I need a plum. Plum, hardwood, fish, loud motorcycle. Plum, hardwood, fish. Bat wings. Need an extra plum. Could be able to get that. Oh, not much I can do, I guess. Yeah, I missed that blackberry. I meant an extra palm. Please, game, bless me. Never punish my stupidity. Never punished. I hereby decree us as never punished. Need a plum still. Of course, when I don't need a tilapia, I just get a free tilapia right off rip. $20, Hazel. 20 minutes. Bubbles. There's no way that's a snapper. I refuse to believe. Man, imagine getting a tilapia in summer and then getting 3 tilapias before a red snapper, because you know for a fact that if I didn't have the tilapia already, we wouldn't have seen any, and all these would have been red snappers. Crazy. I know, my princess. Catfish. We need catfish. I need a gold quality shad and a gold quality walleye plus another walleye. I don't care what the second quality one is. 1 shad, 2 walleye, 1 catfish. Bream eel. That's a tiger trout. Okay, just need a walleye and a catfish. I'll need a plum. Right. But we're gonna have the whooshing effect for the rest of the this part of stream. Getting rowdy. I can't look over and glance at her because I can see her in my peripheral vision that she's staring at me, and if I do that, she's gonna start going even crazier because you know, made it be known that I am aware of her presence. I can just see her staring at me and every so often just licking the air. He just wants to walk right now. Can you even get plums down here? I don't think you can. I think it's just blackberries and... she doesn't know what the W word means. You can say that in front of her. You just can't say the B word in front of her. If there's a plum in the mountain, and I get eel and a reasonable amount of catches here. Also bat wings. Bro, where is this eel? Hello? Thank you for losing me infinite time. do I not have an eel yet? It is a 20% chance every single cast. A 20% chance, by the way. This fucking rock does nothing. This is insane. We're like 1% of 1% right now. Like, this is insanity. I'm like 20 casts into a 20% chance. Holy shit. Thank you for wasting 5 minutes, eel. Fuck you. That eel literally single-handedly lost me about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm not even joking. Yep, still gotta do bat wings today. Just finishes, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. I would be like 2 to 3 minutes ahead if I didn't get the absolute worst deal imaginable. I lost 5 minutes. Realistically, Alright, well. We're even with PB, which I guess is fine. Alright. I'm sorry, I'm like tilted right now because of that eel. Alright, come here, my princess. Come on, stream. Come on. Let's say goodbye. And then we can go on walkie. Yes, you want to go on walkie, don't you? I'm my princess. I know. We have a run, potentially. I still don't know if there's good books. There's a 70% chance of good books. Anyways, yeah. That'll be it for today's stream. We'll be continuing this run tomorrow, even though it's ass. We'll see where we are by the end of stream tomorrow and see if we actually do day 3 or not. But yeah. That said, I have a dog to take care of. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be continuing this. But yeah, on that, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See ya. Peace.